Hey boys, good morning. Ship Elch pouring in. Today is a holiday in Croatia, so no magic at the log game store, which means we do a long day of streaming. We're gonna be playing most likely High King all day. One of these days, when I start a little bit later, we'll also start Red Dead Redemption 2. Should be within 2 days or so. And ad hoc. So it's turn 65. The current goal is 200 regions and we had 48. We actually at 50, just I guess didn't update. 50 out of 200. We do have quite a bit of enemies. We're at war, permanent war with the vampires, all of Chaos, elves, and Skaven. We also have a couple of factions here as well, which... I mean, actually, everybody on this list is right. Nobody here is off. Yeah, these are all Chaos, vampires, elves, and Skaven. Yeah, I have never played Red Dead Redemption 2, so it's gonna be a first time going in blind. We are still unreliable, because betrayed Imrik, due to needed to declare war on all of elves. I was planning to put it as the next goal. Pratik did jump pretty much 2 goals ahead. I should have known at this point when I put these things in goals that this diplomacy is just a no-no. A no-no. We need to get Alliance Draken back and keep Clan Angr alive. Karak-a-Karak has been the biggest surprise this campaign. Other than that, more of the usual stuff. The random potential is influencing a variety of actions, which is cool to see. There's more goals for this campaign. Goals that are based on the gifted subs. We can let 151 out of 200. The next one will add the goal of occupying all of Ultron. And I have one set for 250 as well. To spice up campaigns as we progress. Okay. Let's get on to it. We have a really massive income right now. Massive income. We should just keep recruiting new armies at this point.
Lord of Clan North!
Is a Grimnir Lord available?
Vengeful Runelord!
I'm trying to increase capacity to 7 so I can recruit armies faster at Silver Road. I don't intend to recruit units anywhere else other than global recruitment regiments now.
Summon me if you dare!
Okay, let's have a quick look at some of the character stuff first.
Throne bearers!
Nice slow morning here. Okay, Rune Baron and Lichman Pennant here. Got a Rune of Battle, which is the attack anti-infantry rune. Storm Redbird is attack with attack buff. Okay, we got a cannon buff on this one. Build High King for very high damage. Very high damage, some attack support. Currently, High King in melee grants 16 attack to nearby units. We got a skill point available. And I'm going to get Relentless. Hammond Nessingbury, the engineer in this army. Wish there were more different character runes and different some weapons for the master engineers. Skill-wise, there's nothing left really.
Onward!
Runesmith also looks like, you know, almost completed rank 33.
Anad!
Been keeping basic stuff around on the characters. I'm in my local game store every day. No, it's depending if something comes up, like visiting my nephew to teach him magic. I play at Wednesday and Friday, and on a odd Saturday. Unless there's some kind of special event like, I don't know, pre-release of a new set or something like that. Those are the days. Saturday, definitely Wednesday and Friday, and rare Saturday. I don't play Standard or Pioneer anymore. I play Commander only. Nobody plays those formats, man. It's sad, like just like a couple of people every time. Dead formats. Only all new players play Commander, so it's the only thing that really has growth. So EDH, Elden Dragon Highlander, or in short Commander. I made even a second deck. Okay.
Armed and ready.
No weapon for Norbert. I enjoy Standard as well, Pizza Man, but there's nobody playing it really. It's always like a couple of people, and everybody just playing it online, and nobody bothers to make decks locally. You can really just buy a precon deck, Scottish, and that's it. You can play the game. Precons are pretty solid decks. Am I going to get Fall Edition? Yes, I'm going to buy all 4 precons. I'm excited for it. You know, Fold is one of my, if not my favorite universe, one of my favorite universes, so I'm dying to see all the flavor and cards they did, and I'm gonna wanna own it as well to can play it as well. Commander is can be the cheapest format, yeah. Well, Precon Commander deck Scottish is about 50 euros. And you don't have to buy anything else. You play with usually 4 people, and the deck should be pretty decent overall. I actually shown some spoilers, Pizza Man, on stream, and there was a lot from Fallout New Vegas. I only expected classic Fallouts like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, but they added from all the Fallouts, and there's a lot of Fallout New Vegas. And it just triggers so much memories and nostalgia. They've done it so well. Hey Sparkle, thanks. Scottish says, to be fair, where I live, I earn $10 an hour, so $50 is expensive to me. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Scottish. That makes sense. Well, Scottish, if you're here in my city, I would have bought with your deck. It's like this format is so friendly and social that people will borrow your decks. So if you start playing, no doubt somebody can always borrow your deck. There are people that have like over 10 decks. Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Am I a Diplomat Commander, more a silent player? It really depends on the situation, but I just play for myself. My deck has powerful cards, but I also have fun cards that, you know, I enjoy. I have a mono black deck and Azorius deck. Azorius still looking for identity, but made around control and some artifact. With commanders as Urza Lord Protector and you know, I can pick between Urza Lord Protector and Elminster, which are both surprisingly really good. Just a slow deck that makes long games though. I mean, when you see a card like this from Fallout in the card game, tells you, you know, that they cared to make good stuff. Let me show you. It's like these two cards just scream flavor. You got the Idolized with Good Springs. You can even see the picture. And Mr. House is also screams flavor. And they actually made it with a roll of the dice, which is so cool. Because it's in New Vegas. They put a lot of effort in the art as well. Like these are the showcase arts showing the Pip-Boy. This is an excellent choice. So really good stuff. How much does the full set cost? All 4 decks are gonna be about 220 euros. They're actually more expensive than previous decks. The Warhammer decks were 55 euro each. They made this one 65 euro each. But if you buy all 4, there's a discount. So it's more expensive than Warhammer decks, and the Warhammer was the best product. I wouldn't say it's that expensive considering some other stuff, but 240 euros for all 4. And you literally get an awesome board game here, which will last you forever. Because you can just get friends and play with the Fallout team decks, or use it on your own. These decks are usually, the cards in these decks are worth more than what they cost, so you can, I don't think, lose on these products. And it's gonna be a blast for your time. These are some of the best products the Magic released, if you ask me. You can literally create the same deck with the Caesar and House, because they have the same colors. So even more Fallout flavor. Hey, Colin.
Retake the realm.
I'm just checking up Karaz. Yeah, I woke up really early. I was actually cooking for the last 2 hours, otherwise I would started earlier. I'm a Caesar fanatic. I could say I'm a Fallout fanatic. It's just like just so close and dear to my heart. I have such fond memories when I started playing Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Norbert has a pretty awesome setup, really.
It's as good as done.
Every dwarf character should have a tankard. Every character should have a tankard. It's a little bit less important than engineer, though.
My anger burns bright.
We are lacking old gold to create weapons for the rune lords. But go-to weapon for a rune lord is Gatekeeper's Hammer. Double slow with 12 defense. Because tanking is their main role and defense makes them tanky. They also slow, do slow effects. Okay, Orion is taking Meglian. There's a plague spreading here. We have to just avoid it. How long will this plague be here? At least another 3 turns. We can use Vesh and Norbert to bring down Skryre and then poke at Loren. This is a very good city for us.
Summon me if you dare.
We just need to get somehow to tier 4.
Thirsts for war.
Somehow to tier 4, it's rich. It's funny how this is still at such a low values. But the dwarves can at least double if not triple these resources. Our current resource production is at additional 106%. And it's just gonna grow. You know how the greenskins buffed battle loot? Dwarves are building that just keeps buffing trade.
Aye, time for a reckoning.
This will take a while to build on.
For the wisdom of Valea.
I'm gonna send one army to patrol the seas, because we can really go crazy with the economy if we get those buffs.
My anger burns bright.
This army needs to replenish, so they have to stay here. I gotta avoid the plague. We could attack the Southern Grey Mountains in the meantime. We cleared this area.
Armed and ready.
We'll also go clear the Black Buckthorn. I don't like him in those waters. We will probably send our own fleet.
Casting the runes.
I'm gonna go clear these mountains here.
On my way.
Can get the diplomacy with the Empire again. So that thing was unfortunate. We lost the alliance and lost the control of that army.
Yes. Obey. Ancient heat. Iron hammer.
There's a confederation available with
For
Ironbrow
God.
Expedition. That one is strange, but it looks like Tlaqua might be massive. This would be a massive expansion to the south. We don't have the military to send anything down there. Tlaqua would like us because and we have diplomacy with the lizardmen, but the reliability rating is a problem, especially expanding like this all of a sudden. So we'll let the Ironbrow expedition do what they want to do, and once our reliability rating starts occurring, then we'll confederate. They might even win against Tlaqua. We'll expect that to happen as well. Late night stream, it's actually early morning stream, it's 9 in the morning here in Croatia. Bottom durability, I betrayed Imrik because of a goal. I had to declare war on all high elves. I did a mistake giving him diplomacy in the first place.
You summoned me?
This one will join Torgard.
A wise direction. One rogue, vengeful Runelord.
You could easily harass these guys with a hero for a while before attacking them. 200 regions, it's a world domination. Well, the last one looked like that, Akatam, and then it was just killed in so fast.
What orders?
Clan Rick has been on his guerrilla warfare here the entire time.
It shall be done. Fine. This way looks better.
It was a combined effort of Digdag Bro and Pradik. They used request tokens to end the campaign. Markonos tried to prevent it, but it was not enough. He started it. He asked me how many regions would the request token add, and I told him 100. And then he started adding, and those guys started removing.
You summoned me. Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Well, if we get the next goal, this is going to be a long campaign guaranteed, because we're gonna have to capture Ult one. A lot of guys on tokens went poop that day, yeah. Yeah, it was nice for me. It was nice to see.
Master of runecraft.
Let's reinforce this army with some gyros. I'm gonna deal with this cave in here. Of the economy here.
To war.
This area is very safe right now. I was a couple of
Let us
days
be
ago,
about
Saint
this.
Luck. We started playing that game, the Amnesia Bunker, but the damn game got tedious with the light charging and literally no direction. Wasn't even scary at all. It was frustrating. So that got cancelled and we switched to Metro Exodus, which we played for a couple of hours.
It shall be done.
I played some, I did. You can watch the playthrough on YouTube.
Fine. This way looks better.
Soma is excellent.
I'll surround the enemy in dark rooms.
So, look at the Ungrim at Mount Silvers, but man, he just appeared here. We don't need this guy here anymore.
One rug.
We could actually maybe use him as a garrison in a different
As
place.
the High King commands.
We could
For
throw
the
there.
wisdom of Valea.
Ungrim has been doing wonders this campaign.
It is agreed.
Need to level up these stains and we get a couple of mentors. They're pretty weak at low rank, there's such a low chance. The experience in the campaign maybe is really poor. I ought to get all these stains in an army and mentor them to a high rank. Okay, let's see. Blood River Valley, I'm saving population for Barak War. Varanka got direct a couple of times. That will be next turn. We upgrade this to tier 4. Because if I use my population right now, it'll take much longer to get here. So this one is not worth upgrading. The more population you have, the more it takes to grow. So better to save if you're close to tier 3 or tier 4 than upgrade these things tier 2. Dedra Gap, that's the Mount Gumbat province. We loaded, so why not build the walls here? That pass recovered. Fell to clan Morse for a bit.
Let us begin.
We hire Grungi Lords to lower construction costs.
Time for a reckoning.
They only cost you one time recruitment cost. After that, you just have them for research and construction. It's a way to min-max costs of construction for dwarves. This place is good for hero capacity. Good for hero capacity. We don't really need to do anything else. This is a very safe spot. Is the region province? It's a region. And you're just going to build it in that region. You're gonna have probably like 15 Grungi guys anyways. They also give research. How's public order looking here? You can get additional growth there, but it's not important. This is also this is money as well. We don't have the brewery yet. Once we get the brewery, we have more than enough beer. I guess old gold here as well. We need to generate lots of old gold at this point. We have a lot of characters. We generate old gold from trade and smithy buildings.
The axe thirsts for
We're
war.
Lord and Minor Settlement.
Let us begin.
Yeah, we had buildings here as well. I guess it's a similar cost here as well.
Ha ha!
Akendorf. Sunken Kernark.
Armed and ready.
We're friendly enough with Cetra, and Cetra's gonna be a buffer here, so we don't have to worry about this area. But I will have the garrison here, here, and here just in case.
My anger burns bright.
How the heroes looking at capacity, huh? And Grimnir here. Grimnir runesmiths for the army are solid. Discipline, very good as well.
Aye, lad, what can I...
Engineers always just Valaya. I mean, if you have a disciplined engineer, it's fine too. I'm gonna send another scout to see what's going on in the world.
The runes are
And this is gonna be one more for the army.
You summon me? Valea's will binds me to you. Arcane winds under control.
Heroes also give us a lot of research. Because of students and archivists.
The runes are ready.
Once the provinces are getting tier 4, we'll be switching to High King's Tribute and get a technology, so we're gonna get a lot more income. These places are close to enemies, so for now, garrison. This is probably a position where we have to put some more garrison. How much is it right now? 718. We're gonna go for Force of Warrock, which is can be captured on tier 4, which is nice. I wanna send somebody to trail the seas.
What do you want?
We have economy for it, but we don't have the capacity for it, so armies are recruiting a little bit slower now. Once we get Recite Ancient Grudges and Grimnir Favor, we'll recruit armies much faster. And it's, anything that's not recruited in one turn, it's slow recruitment, so it takes a while to recruit an entire army. This campaign is going to be at the world stage, so might as well see what's going on in the world. Potentially get more trade.
Let the supplicant come forward.
It's possible that Talontal was even more severe, but it's healing. It didn't break like it did in the last Karaz-a-Karak campaign. We'll see how Ungrim contests another faction of Chaos Dwarfs. I think, in my opinion, Legion of Asgard is the strongest Chaos Dwarf faction. Overall, they are pretty weak as the AI factions, Chaos Dwarfs. But these guys might be the strongest. I have usually like a spooky army or two, and you attack their main city, and that's it. They have nothing else left. And avoiding this area until the plague goes away. Well, I don't know about that, Takatama. I see there's a potential now these days. Those old rules don't apply anymore. While some factions are stronger than the others in that regard, it's not that relevant anymore. I mean, Clan Rictus has been literally crippling Legion of Asgard this campaign and made the East super easy for us. Look at the 3 plagues happening at the same time. Turn 66, we are at 50 regions. Income is at 53,000.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Taking that grow, we'll get a gunsmith.
It is time. The rune's duty is never done.
Perfect.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. Better wheels, lad.
Okay, and this army is done as well.
Agreed. I've cast the runes.
Let's see, diplomacy. We are rank 2. Surprisingly still on rank 2. We're getting there. Our economy is pretty crazy and our military is also some of the strongest in the world.
I crave.
Open the liber mortis.
Kneel to Urson.
Kislev has been doing really well.
Shield onward.
Really well.
Ready. The Empire.
Air vampires here.
Madame Silostre, dear
I'm
fan.
not even sure how this faction is alive.
Oh, you poor fool, having to deal with me in this.
Not this star.
Had to declare war on all the vampires. Eamon Rantum, good morning. Slovenia is circling the drain. We also send a powerful army to retake Zuber.
By the light of the lady.
Ron is striving because they literally have no real enemies. Belagor is a joke.
True king.
Belagor on the other side is circling the drain without our help. Still okay for him to have him around though.
Rune, Ricky.
We need to create more prospective spyglasses. I'm gonna send Vash to fight wood elves in southern Grey Mountains.
Rune, Ricky. Filth.
You could expect some military here. They really want to attack the Black Mountains.
I'll cast the rune.
The nation welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Okay, he's focusing on Vlad right now.
What?
There's a new army being recruited there. Let's take a gamble here and say there's nobody else here. insurgency units are so powerful that no single army can take a city if they're available. We don't have to worry about that.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Rune Lord. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I'm sure there's a scout here.
The runes are ready. Master of runecraft.
These guys are
Welcome.
not at war with
Approach us, friend,
blood.
and make your offer.
Vlad doesn't attack them for some reason.
Armed and ready.
Gonna have to make a different move here then.
Setting off. I suppose so.
Where's the border here?
I'll cast the runes.
Right at the border though.
It's as good as done.
There's a Draken nearby as well. He's targeting Reichling as well. And Reichling really tripled their enemies because of our alliance.
For the wisdom of Valea, by the Grudge Bearer's will.
Hey there, Unyunsuki, if I said it right. How was my vacation? Great, thanks.
Good. Grimnir's
It was like,
axe first.
what, 2 months ago? Something like that.
Ready? Will not, cannot.
They do love this, those 3 chieftains they have.
It is
It's a
time.
good base for an army.
How? A strange joke. Throne bearers, move! For the Karaz-a-Karak.
We're capturing Porus of Warwick here.
Arcane winds under control. Dutch then! Iron-willed.
This army has been taking heavy damage from Ikit Chloride. Orion's army has been dying to plague for I don't know how many turns, and they're still hostile here.
Casting
There's
the
been no
runes.
plague in Zaragzil, so I guess we can move there.
If you say so, beardling. Yes, lad. I'll cast the runes.
Still have to go slow with that army. So Grimgor controls these mountains here.
A wise direction. A binding oath. Fulfill my drinky oath.
What's my endgame army composition? Pretty much a combination of units. But if they have characters, iron breakers, anything really works.
The layers will bind.
Just standard tier 4 stuff. So you got iron breakers, you got giant slayers, you got organ gun and or flank cannons, and then you have to go back to tier 3. So giant slayers, iron breakers, and you know, as long as these guys in the army, everything else works. Hammerers can compete with giant slayers.
Yes. Got men. I'll surround the enemy in dark rooms. Punish the grudge makers.
Archivist.
A clan honor. The guild approves.
What are we getting here? Recite ancient grudges for replenishment and local recruitment capacity. And then this one for recruit rank and local recruitment capacity, so we can recruit armies much faster.
Armed and ready.
Arakwar has tier 4 available.
Let us begin.
At this point, this one doesn't matter here anymore. But make still for cheaper construction once we build a couple things. That's 10% more income. We have more money than this construction will cost.
Let us begin.
We get the recruitment capacity and then we'll get the Grand Throne chamber, so we get the extra 5% of those. We're gonna be switching those. We did all kinds of stuff in the past. Ekron getting tier 4.
What? If you say so, Billy.
Yeah. This place can switch for mine now. Tier 5 is looking for additional building for hero, but this one is taking a building already. It's pointless.
Yes.
Got 4 garages and 2 are gonna take a while to complete. They are against Ultron. Currently at 7 severity, so no big deal. Build rating is recovering. Let's get this extra guy here.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare.
I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen between Karaz-a-Karak and these guys here. All the Skaven are currently non-military. Orion is also the World Clan Scar, so they're not just here to find us. So Belkor is a little just dodging Kron armies. That's certainly his existence. These guys use the world routes that try to flee. God damn, I love intercepting with dwarves. I'm so glad you have to pick that one skill to build to replenishment. This is our pretty much standard tier 3 gyros option because we have cannons. Gyros are excellent against some factions, can't do much against the others. Like, can be really bad against certain scaling compositions. Literally pointless to have in the army.
By the Layer's will! For the ancestors! It'll get done! Cannon! They have wronged us!
I still remember that 10 times chaos grinders with dwarves at the bridge map.
Cannon! Fine!
Those were the days. Feel like different times these days. Brutality. We had played the campaign with 20 times as well. This is one with when Ungrim stands alone. The army has suffered heavy casualties. They have these regiments around the army.
Longbeards! The clans unite! Satisfy the grudge! Iron drakes!
I saw 2-3 men in that army.
We demand blood! Iron drakes! I am strong for the ancestors!
They fixed the hammer, he's no longer feasting. Looks like also a new and better improved model of the guys carrying him. There was a bug for a bit where he was literally just floating like Grandpepe because the models were missing, and he didn't have a hammer. He was literally just swinging his hand, his fist, and killing stuff.
Let the vengeance begin! Slayers! Gyrocopter! We demand blood! Charge! Preparing bombing run! Vengeance! Strike out!
They made the AI passive against artillery.
Move!
It almost looked like an oversight.
Moving out! God! Good move! Move! No!
Now we threaten with gyros and they're activate.
Go!
they still used to activate it has the outer engine.
Moving out! Take him down! Move!
And sometimes you start shooting English K and then they don't move.
Karaz-a-Karak! Karaz-a-Karak! Ah! Shoot, or was it?
Just here to harass while they enter the range of cannons.
Dodge! Fire on the foe! Get moving! Blow through! Nothing can stop us! Aye, as you command! Move! Get moving! Charge! We only one way! Go! Move now! Strike out! Move! Range far! Range fast! I know! Move! Blow through! Gyrocopter! It is a reckoning! Got them! Go! Come on! Nothing can stop us! Range far! Range fast! Blow through! Strike out! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Flare bless our aim! To the forge! Alea's blessing on us! Give me vengeance! Iron drakes! Hi! Kazuk!
Gazook!
Warriors! We demand blood! Slayers! Vengeance! Fire! Reload fire! Slay the Oathbreakers! Slayers! Move! Let the vengeance begin! Fire! Reload! Fire! Die! Kazuk! Cannon! The next kill is ours! Hit them! Kazuk! The Dallas Krog rolling white cleaner than all by nightfall! Slayers! Moving out! For the Karaz-a-Karak! We stay put! Killers! Slayers! Fire on the earth! What on us? Shoot the wizards! Kill anything without a beard! Rules of smiting upon! War of vengeance! Defiant and unbound! Fire on the foe! Hammer them! Plow through! What? Wanderers! For the High King! As you command! Quarrelers! Range far, range fast! That'll do! Yes! Runes of power! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Shoot! Understood, Lord!
I've been focusing characters way too much. And those characters are extremely durable against the shooters.
Kazak! Wanderers! Cannon! Vengeance! War of vengeance! Slayers! For the ancestors! Vengeance! Charge! Take an aim! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Go! Move now! Move! Pick your targets well! Gosh! Take him down!
Their shooters did nothing because they had no AP. And they were trying to shoot the wrong stuff. This would not happen very hard though. On very hard they would have been shooting Iron Drakes and Thunderers. I mean it's different, but I think it's different worse. Trying to shoot down heavily armored dwarf characters with these shooters is pointless. You get murdered. You guys been seeing this? Bellicor has been dodging that Bretonnian army for like 15 turns. I don't think this faction is supposed to recruit an army.
Stand ready! My anger burns bright!
Warhol Shiroghi has been destroyed by Carcassonne. Oh, this Patron is being nice this campaign. I guess some had to do because they got overrun in the assault ones. Turn 67, still at 50 settlements. Income is at 55,000.
Iron willed!
Campaign skills on that guy. Still at very low rank too. It's like Armor Expedition lost a battle recently, taking massive casualties.
Xiao Ming! Open! Repel! What?
Miss.
Grudge bearer!
By the light of the...
Ready!
I am the... Welcome, dwarf. Do you bring news from the Mountain Realms?
I do! Dumb Gribben! Fung me!
So close to Grimnir favor.
For the king! To battle! Vengeful Runelord!
South and Grey Mountains now.
Master of Runecraft! Send me to vengeance! You summon me? It's as good as done! Arcane winds
This is a very
under
rough
control.
moment here.
I'll cast the runes. What do you want? Aye, a rune's duty is never done. By the king's command.
Got to keep an eye on this side around so there's no surprises.
For the wisdom of Valea. Moving!
We don't know what Drazad is moving around. We still haven't seen him in Black Quarters.
Karaz-a-Karak. You have my allegiance. An accord bound by runic law.
He's on the move somewhere. He could be in the range here, but he's not Warwick Clan more, so there's no reason to be there.
Not worth my time.
There's no way he would move towards Torgrim. That would be a suicidal move.
The axe thirsts for war. Move.
Send King Loon Ironhammer to Karaz-a-Karak Dromer.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
His army is mobilized next turn. Which means we start recruiting another.
Rinricky.
We'll be also just in time for this as well.
My anger burns bright.
Oh my
Armed
god.
and ready.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We'll move towards this Slavania. The Slavania is crippled. Unless they rise the dead, they'll have trouble against this. This is an absolute nightmare for the vampires, even with low rank characters.
Aye.
Hey, Toga.
The runes are cast. I declare war.
He declare war on them. Yeah, no thanks.
Occupy. Good. Loyal to you.
There was a couple of those guys that were pretty good rank. Clan Morse have been destroyed. We're pretty much a superpower at this point.
Retake the realms.
Tower of the Bloody Tooth. Vampiric Corruption +1 still green. 2023 November, ladies and gentlemen. Vampiric Corruption in this place still green for the dwarves. Gotta capture tier 4 city, which is nice.
Summon me if you dare.
Have this built for temporarily here. This is a very good income here.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you
Not Drazad
dare.
inside, but we would definitely want to fight him. Broken Teeth is here as well. We could also get that quick as well. We have a big military there. Well, Torgrim could do it alone.
Ready? Onward!
Torgrim is the 35 speed. It's actually slightly faster than 35. He haven't found Banner Swiftness yet. It's a really solid speed for this character. Speed is his main weakness.
Master of runecraft.
You dare ask this
So you're
of
telling
me?
me Orion had that plague for 4 turns and he's only full health?
I suppose so.
Whoever would think this unwise?
One more turn the plague there. One more turn. One more turn.
Is the taint of chaos upon
There is
you?
no way he replenished like that. Maybe he did. Maybe they got a tech. We're still diminished here from fighting Clan Scryer. They nuked 3 units. They had 5 units that were really... 6 units that were really difficult to fight with this without slayers.
Grimnir is with us!
Ulrich's the plague. Ulrich's the plague. Lots of cavalry. The OG demon. No missile resistance. I call them OG demons because what else were the OG demons? They're literally just better demons. What is fight, boys? I totally forgot there's my Pepsi in the freezer. I'm getting thirsty here as well. I had a steak and goulash for breakfast. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. In a bit. We're here. Hey Dino, he says, rumor has it Elich is an avid Doki Doki player. I was young and need the money, okay?
Come together,
They got lots of cavalry. I don't have a single slayer in this army.
What? It'll get done! Let the vengeance begin! It is a reckoning! Range and target! For the ancestors!
There's a good obstacle here. What's the charges on those Orion abilities? They're not very good against wars, but they still can do some damage. 5 and 3.
Go! For the ancestor gods!
This is pretty much the only army outside of forest that we know about.
Longbeards!
I'm doing well, thanks, you know.
They have wronged us! War of vengeance! Longbeards! Iron-willed! War of vengeance! Quarrelers!
The coral that got hit by the nuke is still replenishing.
The ancestors! It is a reckoning! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Move! Right far, right fast! We'll guard it! Longbeards! Move!
This is a nice position for us.
Let the vengeance begin!
We perfectly had some slayers.
Go!
So just ideal war battlefields.
Wronged us. Aye, as you command. Bomb those dwarven legs! Reach far, reach fast! Reach far, reach fast! Ready! Artillery ready! We demand blood! The next kill is ours. I am strong! Good! Quarrelers! Show us the target, Lord! The next kill is ours! It is a reckoning! Shoot the wizards! We stay put! For the High King! Stop! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
It's a little hard to see lines of snow.
Find your targets! Blow through!
Told them to move here, and then I shift the order to attack when they get there. It's a bit slower than you do it yourself, but you don't have to pay attention to them anymore for the most part.
Move now! Charge! Come on! Nothing can stop us! Move off!
Damn, look at that range focus on 10. Must have been some friendly fire there.
Shield bearers, ho! It is in order! Iron drakes! Burn, ribbon! Nothing can stop
Maybe a
us.
wave watch that we don't see.
Go! Blow through! Understood, Lord! Cannon! Aye! Fine! Let the vengeance begin! Will do! Will do! Faster! I will do it!
You will do it. More dancers.
Targets well!
More dancers.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Like a shot! Fire! Stop! Move off! Right! And put those 12 on the left! Select target! This won't miss fire! Cannon! Shield bearers, hold! Let the vengeance begin!
Those voice stalker sniping, of course. I'm like, what the hell's melting that shit? There's voice stalker sniping. I was commenting yesterday how those three-way stalkers could snipe anything.
The ancestors watch! Roots of power! Down! Let us bleed for the clan!
Saran army's dead. They did a global recruitment there, because that was not his original army that we seen a few months ago. This is the Winterheart Guards. They are unbreakable. Same as the Orion.
Nothing I can't fix! Unbending!
The characters are changing a bit. We are in hostile territory. This army needs 2 slayers. What are you guys doing this early in the morning, except other than watching the stream or listening to the stream? It's 10 a.m. here in Croatia. Gal is playing gacha games.
I'll cast the runes.
Gal is playing online poker. Sleep for says 7:40 p.m. here in Australia.
For the king! Vengeful Rune Lord.
I guess it's time to get the Rune of Slowness. Askell is waking and eating pizza. Pizza for breakfast? Armitage playing Cood Meadow. What is Cood Meadow? Sounds like a booba game. It's on Steam. Yeah, it's a booba game.
Iron-willed.
This play could spread on Norbert before it goes away.
So be it.
So be it.
Got then.
I have this area I
Thanks
control
for
for my
Ridlock.
start.
Smith's duty is never
Karaz-a-Karak
done.
usually has to fight Clan Skryre and the Skrag, and both those traits useless to them. When will this game get out of early access, by the way? I don't really think it's in early access anymore, Brutality. I think it's been out of early access since more Empires. They just hadn't put much effort into it after that. Bare minimal.
Anad. Fine. This way looks better.
What's the winning Orion? It's really bad.
Rune Ricky.
Plus 4 leadership and 5 attack for Norbert when fighting in forest.
You summoned me? I'll surround the enemy in dark runes. Arcane winds under control. Arcane winds under control.
This guy will scout in this area.
Move. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Okay, recite ancient grudges. Almost complete. Will be complete next turn.
Armed and ready.
I'm gonna recruit 6 units here locally. And ultimately 7.
The guild approves. Grease those axles.
Diagbros army is ready. This place can get targeted.
I'm ready. My anger burns.
End of turn 67. Mortal Empires and Mortal Empires campaigns are literally a permanent work in progress. But The Creative Assembly haven't been putting much work at all into Immortal Empires. More so into new content for Realm of Chaos, and that also delivers with this as well. But other than that, very small amount of work in the Immortal Empires, considering the size of this. Clan Rictus is gone, so Legion of Asgore is our next enemy here. Okay, we are at 52 settlements. Let's update the count in top left. Down to 18 enemies. Income at 57,000. We are also the primary enemy of Legion of Asgore now. Karak is not at war with them. They have barely any military right now. They've been struggling to finish off Clan Rictus from the looks of it. Clan Rictus have been guerrilla warfaring them the whole time.
What? Greetings. You no doubt have a request,
Karak literally carefully picks their enemies and just safely expands. They would have joined this if our build rating was better.
Kislev! You are not him.
How's our relationship with Cetra?
Ready? I rule everything.
Cetra, pretty decent. Pretty decent. They're murdering each other here. They're both taking heavy losses. They're very hard to recover losses, these factions.
Hearken the black. I only parley with those who serve the great necromancer.
Get trade agreement again with these guys.
Perhaps.
There's no guarantee who's gonna win here, and we can play both sides. Anybody goes hostile, we'll just send an army to smack them. At that point, we'll have armies to send where we want.
Obey me! Repel!
No.
Trade is at 18,000, and 209 resources are all exported.
Run, Ricky!
Dig Dug Bro will join the pirates.
I'll cast the runes.
It's a Grimnir Rune Lord with a Grimnir Runesmith and a Valaya Engineer.
What do you want? I'm leaving.
Summon me if you dare. By the Grudge Bearer's will. Unto glory for the ancestors.
There's no cries in this campaign.
What? Master of Runecraft.
Oh, Torque is rich. Port, industry, and a resource.
Armed and ready. Throne bearers, let's march.
We don't have to fight these guys. We can just smack these guys for us. Those guys have no military right now.
What orders? Yes, let's move.
It looks like Drazod has Drazod has went and taken pig barter. His army is dying from the plague, severely diminished. Looks like perfect time to just destroy him.
Aye.
We can reach their capital before they can defend it. There's a chance to get the plague, but I think there's a chance we're taking. Is the Black Forest their capital? What's the capital of Legion of Asgore? It looks like Black Fortress. Why is the a shithole? Hey, Parik. Can literally deal a really big blow to these guys immediately. But looks like they're bugged. It's supposed to be a great city. So, to me, it tells me that this city is flipped, they've retaken it, and it converted badly. Hey Mike, yeah, very early today. Jim says this one is better than the first. What do you mean first?
The High King acts. Much? For the Karaz-a-Karak. I agree.
We should have this in range. We do have a lot of movement.
Send me to vengeance. Retake the realms.
This guy's a crippled right now. No, possibly Clan Nicholas crippled them early and they couldn't recover because of this.
Master of runecraft.
The other one, I think they're similar, Jimmy. That one was... that one has a lot of shit going on because of the extra setup. A lot of Karaz-a-Karak campaigns and Warhammer 3 been pretty smooth. I think on this one is way smoother as well. Because we didn't have the clear war on all those factions. Just some.
I'll do it.
So 10 here to level up.
What's your orders? Move.
This guy will not move. Drazod is active. Might smack him a bit first.
Vengeful Rune Lord. By the Gamma's claw.
Okay, we didn't get the plague.
I do. My anger burns bright.
Talking about the first one, we did one, another one, Jimmy. This is the third one. This is the third Karaz-a-Karak campaign. High elves seem to be focusing this. I mean, the elves seem to be focusing characters.
What do you want? Master of runecraft.
The two armies close to the forest. Belgar just need to take this and maybe take Scambly down. I'm impressed by the Breton in this campaign. Look at the Breton in this campaign, guys. So nice. This is like one of the best things that really that you can actually see things like this.
If you say so, Beardling. Aye, I suppose so. I'm off.
I'll be getting these mountains here.
Aye. Thou shalt.
Blood has been circling the drain.
Can I help you? Heading out. No. On my way.
We don't have very strong characters here, but our army is high tier.
It's as good as done. By the fort,
Take
father!
out the hammer here. A familiar foe. Every time I send a dwarf army to Sylvania, I remember one battle in Warhammer 1. I haven't done any outer zone in Warhammer 1. Did a couple of trolls though. So it was strictly manual fights. And the balance of power tend to favor the player and/or heavy range compositions. I had one attack on Dragonhof before the dwarves got buffed, I don't know, like 2 or 3 times, where the balance of power was full yellow for us, full yellow balance of power, and I lost the battle. I just couldn't gun him down. I had the units between between tier 1 and tier 3 at the time. We're here to take Zubar and destroy Sylvania.
Show us the target, Lord! Yes, Thane! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Very often we have 3 heroes anymore in dwarf armies.
Dwarves, to me!
War of vengeance!
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Charge! Righto! Organ Gunner! Next kill is ours! Runes of power! Kill the Orc Splitters!
Pump those orphan legs!
I'm guild approved!
He's guild approved!
Find your targets! Anu! Stop! Stuck!
Thane!
Strike out! Down! Strike out! Yes! Move now! Range fire! Range fast! Give me vengeance! It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us!
Nothing can stop us!
Anad! Anad! No! Pump those dwarven legs! Move now! Go! Take him down! Slayers! Anu! Kazook! Vengeance!
Let us bleed for the clan! Range far, range fast!
Come on! Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Move up! Kill worms! Anu! Understood, Lord! Understood! It is a reckoning! Fine!
Move now! Aye! Come together, lads!
Kill them all! Fire! Reload! Fire! Shoot those rotters! Get them! Get in close! Nothing can stop us! Will do! Yes, Lord! Charge! Killers! Shifting! Kazoo! Kazoo! Will do! Rattle!
Kill! Snake eggs!
Iron drakes! Aye, as you command! Iron breakers! For mountain and home! Faster! Iron breakers! Pick your targets well! We'll guard it! Go! Kill orcs! Kill him! Kill him! With haste! Understood, Lord! Stop! For the ancestors! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Jailbearers, ho! Very well! Tazook! Flame cannon! Will do! Sir! Move! For the ancestor gods! Enough! Yes! The clans unite! Anu! Charge! Yes, Lord! Blow through! Iron breakers! Send them back to ground! Move now! Kazook! Our fire undimmed! Which shall be for the High King! Flame cannon! The next kill is ours! And getting close! Vengeance! Iron breakers! Off we go! Get him! Yes! Yes!
Remus. Janik Morning. How's ping going? Great. Having fun with the dwarves.
I'll cast the runes. The runes are ready. Aye.
So still got revived by Reichland, but the Sylvania hasn't acted on it.
Vengeful Runelord! The axe thirsts for war.
Rune Ricky.
Going for inspirational leader and acquiring mine first. I haven't had real snow here in like 10 years. Climate is fine, by the way.
Master of runecraft.
I wanna take this province here, got iron and beer. We're gonna have to attack Dragonhof as well. They're circling the drain even before we arrived.
I have the forge fires glowing. A wise direction. Agreed.
Like nobody really
I'll
here.
cast the runes.
Black Forest looks bugged. It's a minor settlement. Something have happened when they switched.
By the king's command. I'll surround the enemy in dark rooms. My anger burns bright.
Really most impressive with the look of Bretonia here, split between Coron and Carcassonne. I'd love them to fight the
Do you
Wood
bring
Elves.
news from the mountain realms?
We could do it if we didn't have the unreliable status right now.
The throng is mustered. I suppose.
2 turns we get Grimnir Favor, one of our final technologies. Crew rank and more capacity. Let's see who do we have here. There's another strong guy. It's always good for emergencies.
Summon me if you dare.
6 recruit slots here now. Second reload time. At least you have plenty of time to do things before you need to fire again. This place doesn't need guards anymore. So this is a province with no resources. I guess there's resources. There's a landmark here. Gemstones, golden idols, and old gold. And also, we can double the production here. Marble is just extra resources there.
Armed and ready. Vengeful Rune Lord.
Volkmar is chilling, eyeballing the pyramid. Cetra is fighting Arkan. Tlaqua is fighting Torek. And Khalida is just waiting.
Hush! When I sit on my throne, you can begin.
It looks to me that Khalida and Torek together went after the last defenders. Hey, Sergeant Pepper.
Champion of the lady.
Iron Hammer.
The nation calls.
But he's dealing with elves, that's great. Tiny says, meat, man, what I would give to serve Elich a meat pie and mash with some jellied eel. I think I actually seen that on a YouTube video. It looks fine to me, but a bunch of people have complaining that looks disgusting. Here, kind of remind me of a dish here that it's mashed potatoes, spinach, and meat patty. It's like that meat mixed with bread patty. And you telling me Peking? I never had Peking duck, Tiny.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Armed and ready. I hope.
It's corruption here, so might as well clear it.
Yes. It's as good as done.
Or Grudge and the Mightiest Forest quest.
Run, Lord.
The only fish I eat these days is canned fish. Like either canned mackerel in olive oil or canned sardines in olive oil. It's pretty much the only fish I eat these days. I don't mind it, but I'm never really looking forward to it. There's nothing wrong with canned fish. I don't need any really any carbs these days, other than occasional veggies and nuts. Like the last entire month, I haven't eaten a piece of bread or a tortilla, not a single kebab. I think the worst thing I've ate last month was... I don't even know what the worst thing was that I ate last month, but it was basically just a bunch of eggs and meat. I don't know, maybe just like a little bit extra dark chocolate than usual was the worst thing I ate last month. Ever crave pizza? Don't really crave it, but I could eat it. I don't really crave anything other than like Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Sugar-free. That's the only thing I can't seem to stop consuming. Something with the combination of I really like carbonated drinks, and then a combination of caffeine and the sweetness. That's the only thing I crave, really. I could stop drinking it for a while, but brings me a little bit, you know, like that, just a little bit joy and freshness in life. A little bit more joy and freshness in life. I did lose 4 kilos last month. That's good. 4 kilos in 1 month, it's impressive, I think. My arms also look more toned. I don't know, either because of fat or there's more muscle on them. Could be both. think the only carbs I really ate last month that I really had carbs was some nuts and dark chocolate. My family orders pizza at least like once a week. I don't eat it. I was like eating low carb for a couple of months last year and this year, and I was like eating whatever. Like once a week I would eat pizza. I was eating like stuff like that like once a week. I was eating kebab like twice a week. And occasionally just good food, other than this. And I was retaining weight. There's also been alcohol as well, so that's also a lot of energy. I had alcohol last month and didn't do anything. It was just all pure alcohol stuff without anything else in it. I'm lifting weights every week, Saint Luck. I got 18 pounds dumbbells. I got a new line on my upper arms. If I flex and hold my press my fists, you can see muscles. And I still have like quite a bit of fat on the arms. It's working. Arms getting toned. Hey, my daughter. Did you sleep? Yeah, I woke up, it was like 4 a.m.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
Like the moment we sign a treaty with the Folos Nagash, this guy's cancel treaty. We need 2 armies to defeat 1 Bretonnian army. Turn 69. Nice. "54 settlements, gain 2. So what the hell do High Elves doing?
Queen of Avalon.
Drowned and Marathi.
Ulf ones defend.
Drowned Marathi.
Duty is purpose.
Drowned us.
What would you have of me?
Us only. Doesn't look like they're expanding in Nagara. That Mama's mother Stankia is doing stuff there.
Heed me.
Why doesn't tell us the value, how unreliable we are?
Oh, repel!
Mistress of I.
True king!
Armor expedition as a coward. Looks like Gromdal is in a really shit spot, probably gone, but everything here is going very nice.
I test me at your peril.
I'm moving. Begone, moron.
Income at 59,000. Zubar is gonna be tier 5 in 4 turns, which means we're gonna wait for that. So when we attack, we capture tier 4. If we attack now, we capture tier 3. That means a lot for dwarves.
Rune Lord.
Well, Lord, how that happened? Betrayed Imrik because of one of the goals. I attack this, they're gonna jump us with so much shit.
Armed and ready. If you say so, beardling.
Let's send Diag Bro so we don't have to play around the bush. We'll clear that thing there and then send Diag Bro to roam the seas.
Okay.
It is time. Moving! For the wisdom of Valea. By yes.
You summon. Master of Runecraft.
We'll send Oggenhammer with this guy for now.
Iron-willed.
They send their forces, looks like to be a solid fight, but they could send big numbers at some
This
point.
is impudence.
This army looking solid. The other army went to Templehof.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
But this army could easily get into trouble. They will still need a lot to deal with it. They have to attack it before Digbro arrives.
Casting the
A
runes.
safer thing to do would be to park this army in an underway. Zubar is not worth attacking because we lose the entire tier here. That's a tier that matters.
My anger burns bright. Such insolence.
Oh my god.
Lord of Clan
Have you seen that shit?
Morgrim.
Holy shit.
Armed and ready.
What the hell?
Yeah, and thanks.
I'll have your soul.
It looks like we are threatened here by a lot of military and they're starting to recruit.
Thou shalt treat me. Master of Runecraft.
The safest thing to do here will be probably to just back off for a single turn so we don't put this army under any risk.
My anger burns bright.
Because one thing you've had to deal with two armies, another thing you had to deal with 3+ armies including Vlad and Isabella.
I will not.
We have 2 turns here before Digbro arrives and then they're dead for sure. And it was just in time to take Zubar on tier 4 after we cleared Dragonhof. So we play safe.
I do. If you say so, beardling. I'm going. I suppose so.
Cease!
We'll expose Oggenhammer to an attack and let them do whatever they want until this army arrives. If Zubar was ready to attack, it would be worth attacking because that army can't reach it. But it's not worth attacking, we lose our entire tier if we attack now. And capturing a settlement tier 3 or tier 4 means a lot. It's a big difference for dwarves. It's also a rich city in tier 4.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirst.
There's some kind of bug happening here. There's a chance we might get the plague, but it's worth the risk. This faction is crippled.
anger burns bright. I'm leaving.
We're ignoring this since they don't do anything. We'll clear them later.
That's it, troll bearers. Keep me upright.
It is agreed.
These guys have plague for 3 turns, so they're literally dying right now.
Moving. The wise plan.
And all of this to east is Grimgor.
Arcane winds under control. Fine, this way looks better. It is time. Rune of swift stride.
So they've been struggling against Clan Rictus, but possibly because Clan Rictus did something to Black Fortress, something bugged here.
Aye, for the Karaz-a-Karak. We mark another grudge.
They get plague here, it's could be pretty bad. The settlement has bugged for some reason. It's supposed to be a capital of Chaos Dwarfs. Something has happened. There's a chance now every time we get a plague here. This guy is dying to the plague. It's literally the only army they have. They were struggling to fight Clan Rictus. Clan Rictus was literally the hero in this area, crippling a Legion of Asgard for a while.
Ricky. Throne bearers! Let's march!
No landmarks here, no resources.
Vagraz.
One more. There's 200 units already. Shouldn't we need one more? We're gonna take the Chaos Dwarf Wastelands here and create a border with Grimgor. Grimgor is finishing off another Chaos Dwarf faction there.
Casting the runes. I'll cast the runes.
There's 3 armies here. We might start intercepting if they get closer. So what happened there, Pali? Clan Rictus has taken the settlement, and when they're taking it, they couldn't go back to what it was. Is that how it works? We can murder this if they start jumping. They're actually getting solid troops.
Iron weld. High up.
We could have taken these mountains way before, but there was an issue with Reichland.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
We also have a lot because they confederated the forest, so gonna be two army required to target this. Plague is still active here. One more turn.
I'm off.
Let's poke here and see what happens.
It's as good as done.
Crotula.
Unwise.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
Aye.
We don't have to clear them right now. There's other threats right now. They have 3 armies. Well, at some point we can do it, yeah. Armor seems to be doing really well at around 120. More armor seems to do something, but less effective.
The runes are ready.
Keep an eye on Karaz-a-Karak here.
An honor.
Let's level this guy on Nagashiza and harass those guys, see what they do.
Moving off.
Strange to recruit the second army, they seem to know what to do with it.
Master of runecraft. What? Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Clear Sylvania here before we send this guy elsewhere. We'll relieve a lot of pressure in this area. Sylvania, Draika, and Festus still cause trouble here. With them gone, these factions can focus on everything else.
Got then.
Misty Mountain. This is still not safe, so we'll just keep that one there.
Let us begin.
Misty Mountain used to have marble, but they removed it for some reason. Maybe there's bad koi pasta. Trade building stack, trade income, and out gold.
Summon me if...
Got Black Mountains tier 4 hut.
Runelord! Vengeful Runelord!
We're gonna have so much iron with that one.
What do you want? I'm ready, Lord of Clan Morgrim.
This place is really safe right now. But we'll still keep the wall here, still getting trade building earlier.
What do you want?
No Grungi to lower construction costs here. I guess it's fine. Starting to generate quite a lot of gold. Bone Gulch has a landmark. It is cheap and rich. Donald's still close to harm. Another rich city has exotic animals there.
Anad?
Edge archway is getting also secure, but we'll still keep that other thing. One horse is gone. We can actually see the list of enemies a little bit better, but a lot of this faction are not gonna last for long. Our strongest enemies are the High Elves, but they are on Ultron. Grimgor will most likely attack soon, and this shit's building up in the east. But Zhao Ming could still handle it. I don't think we have to worry about Southlands. Kislev is just getting stronger as well.
What? Welcome to my...
If we clear the Empire alliance with Ungrim, Confederation Ungrim would be crazy. This is a major power right now. This is a mega territory, so we're gonna need like 4 armies to move around. Around 1 turn was treachery.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
About 20 turns ago. I would say about 20 turns ago. Legion of Asgore pretty much a greenskin faction at this point. We could get Plague on Torgrim. The leader is dying from the plague right now. I estimate 40 turns total, Katama, so we're halfway there. Looks like we didn't intercept there. Maybe they moved a different direction. Another regional power, Harganet. Oh, we got both our recruitment techs now, and we can recruit armies much faster. Look at these hot 7 slots here with additional experience. Turn 70, 55 settlements. Income is at 59,000. The very low has its own thing, Katama. Could be a very low 40, it could be very low 4,000. As a number, but we don't see it. If you watched the Karaz-a-Karak campaign with the Chaos Dwarfs released, you would have seen what happened. We did so much treachery, the highest treachery ever done on this stream, and the value was so high. We had max bonus with Chaos Dwarfs. It was either that or the game broke how much treachery it was. Playing as the dwarves, we could military ally Chaos Dwarfs all the time. It was almost like a feature.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
Still rank 2. We got a terrifying military.
Blood Queen.
Damn, look at these boys. Big Harganet. Not at war with Ultron.
A misplaced word will mean your death. Pray, speak.
We gotta declare war on all the elves.
Weak and feeble.
Harganet.
Mother of despair.
It looks like losing military to Eggs of Nehek. Like, what the hell? There's a stalemate here, but Frozen Nagash started to get upper hand.
My master.
I mean, there is no reason for Seder to win. Arkan just outnumbers him. Like, Tomb Kings work like that, numbers win. If one Tomb King is fighting another Tomb King, there's of course an element of RNG, freak accidents, but the numbers will win. And Arkan has the numbers.
Kneel to the boss.
I squeeze.
In hell.
We push this both sides. They actually didn't move towards us. It's going for Grimhold. They're going around instead of dealing with this.
I do.
And they haven't tried to attack Norbert here.
What? Yes, let's move.
They have territories to recruit a lot. The split the forest 50-50 there.
Agreed. I've cast the runes. Let's see what the rune of fire will do.
Trying to get the rune bear, sorry buddy.
Yes.
No plague. Sometimes lucky. Meanwhile, this army is literally dying to the plague. By the time we reach them, they're literally gonna be dead.
Armed and ready. Got. One rank.
It shall be done.
Grimgor has destroyed Goldtooth, Gorst, and Kugut. Controls the entire Ogre Mountains and the south. He's literally split the world here in half. He is literally on the trade routes here. Without trade.
Ready.
We gonna be dirty rich.
Yes.
Fine.
Just have to kill 1,000,000 greenskins first.
Start the war.
Onward. Forward.
Make your own.
He's fighting Kolek and Servants of the Conclave. They both look like getting wrecked.
Onward.
20 armies of greenskins. This stage don't do anything. If you had 100, it might do something. If that doesn't work, that 20 is just a pushover.
Retake the realms.
You know what's scarier than 20 armies of greenskins? 80 armies of chaos.
Yes. Send me to vengeance.
Vagraz.
Ready? Very well.
Mavengrin angrimas. Multash.
No, I'm just comparing it to the hold on. I was just showing it earlier in the stream.
Anad!
The runes are ready.
It's not just the Beastman there, it's a Wars of Chaos as well.
The High King acts.
Absolutely insane numbers coming from multiple directions. Any fighting at this point is just, you know, just fighting. It's just fighting. Have any idea what it takes to destroy dwarves at this stage? Entire world sending all their military and printing 3 armies every 2 turns.
Throne bearers! Let's march!
We could literally auto-resolve 90% of insane numbers beyond counting. And the rest would have to probably be careful about.
To war. Valea's will binds me to you.
Doesn't mean we still don't have fun fighting other factions at this point. I'm certainly curious what some of these factions even do after this point. They hit regional power, but they don't seem to go overly aggressive. It looks like everybody's living in their small world. It's almost like it's scripted. They never become a superpower like they were in Warhammer 2. Because there's a major power here, there's a major power here, there's a major power here, and that's about it. There's only one superpower in the world. Warhammer 2 had superpowers. There's no superpowers in Warhammer 3. I'm kind of missing those early Eye of the Vortex AI, where we had to deal with like 19 armies of Dark Elves. That was a real legendary AI. I didn't really like it, but I understand it now. The only time we really experience legendary AI in Warhammer 3 is when we're doing a crisis. And even if you're very successful, you still have to do a couple of mistakes to lose. Or it has to happen very early. Crisis is the only legend difficulty this campaign has.
For clan honor, good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Have you seen what happened with Sylvania in the Grimnir campaign? We gave them so much money. They had like, I don't know, 12 to 15 armies. They were just AFK. With enemies on the board they could crush within a few turns. I'm feeling there's a kind of script or a code that limits the faction expansion. And any expansion that happens, it's gonna be due to the continent and some freak accent more than anything. It's starting to look like this in 4.0 patch.
Send me to vengeance.
Let's surround this guy so he can flee here. This guy has the amazing trait. Missile resistance and faction-wide settlement income.
Ready.
What was that campaign we played when the Gorst had 6 armies in the Ashridge Mountains? That's legend difficulty. Coming from somebody who played so much legendary and initial legendaries before they started going, you know, I don't know what doing with it. Body painting over the code in the campaign. That was the legend difficulty. The Rice Dead area with 6 armies of Gorst in this area alone. That's legend difficulty. Just ignore everything you know for a second. Just still listen to the words. Normal. Normal is normal. Whatever they decide normal to be. And then hard. I don't care what's your background or what decide to be normal to be. Hard should be hard. But the problem with the games now these days, hard is no longer hard. Because normal has become for casuals. And it's coming from a semi-casual here. Very hard should be very hard. But very hard seems the new normal. And then legendary. That should be legendary. Just listen to the name of the word. Legendary. Don't think about what is in the game. It should be legendary. And this is why you should not be missing the states of the game. Warhammer 2 had so many states of the game, Warhammer 3 will have as well. Because you're missing out the parts of the game that you're never gonna see again. And you're not gonna appreciate the changes or the improvements. And you're gonna lose something here. I mean, we're playing a single player here, Octano.
Who owes me money?
So I wouldn't say hardcore, I wouldn't say casual, so somewhere in between. But maybe maybe it is more. I don't know. You guys decide. Casual somebody plays around 5-10 hours a week. No, that's a housewife sheep. That's my sister-in-law. I'm talking about casual gamer, not just a casual person that leads normal life, or you know, just outside this world. Maybe these things have changed in the last couple of years. Who knows? Maybe, yeah, maybe Katana is easier right there. Maybe just casual is my sister-in-law playing 2 hours of Diablo 4 a week. Thinking Diablo 3 is an amazing game. Maybe that's the casual. So then what I'm here, semi-hardcore? Or hardcore? What do you guys think? I mean, some people would say that you know, playing the single player, it's casual, right? But you still have to learn and have patience, and there is still some skill involved. And it's not all about learning as well. There's also, you know, like a level of skill and talent that could also be involved in these games, and you know how fast you understand stuff as well. I think we're at a level where we like understand the depth of the game with all its problems that are in front of us, while we guesstimate the rest correctly, I would say. Things we couldn't see because they tend to be revealed when it's too late. But what's difficult about playing multiplayer quick battles? What's difficult with that? You know what's the most difficult thing with that? Just decide you're gonna do it and join battle. There's a level of anxiety there. So the most difficult thing with multiplayer is to win against that anxiety stage. You think multiplayer is harder than legendary? It could be more unpredictable and a different experience, but harder, I don't think so. But you don't look for the same thing in, when you're playing multiplayer and when you're playing a single player. It's like a totally different experience. Like a strategy game on this level is all about management. You're not going to like it long term if you don't like management, and it has to still deliver some fun for you. There's no management involved in multiplayer. I played lots of multiplayer in Shogun 2, played some multiplayer in Rome 2, and we this year played 2 streams of multiplayer of Warhammer 3. You know what's multiplayer experience in Warhammer 3? You're picking your faction, and over half the time your opponent leaves before you even pick up your setup. And each side has a time window to pick up their setup before you go into the battle. Or half the time they just leave while you're trying to set up your shit. That's your multiplayer experience here. I guess you can get a step further and join a community that does multiplayer to avoid this shit. But I don't really see the reason why would you engage and look for this. Like, the multiplayer gaming has went to shit. Maybe I'm getting older, or just tend to, I realize that there's always more enjoyed stuff like this. You think multiplayer require more skill? Do a 200 quick battles and it's gonna be resolving to the same shit. Well, it'll be an unpredictable factor, but it'll be the same shit as even worse. At least the campaign can bring some build-up fun. And who in this day and age even gets any more satisfaction in the multiplayer? You can't even communicate with people anymore. They feel worse than bots. Like, I quit Magic Arena because it felt like I was winning over half the time in that game. I quit because it felt like I was just playing against soulless husks with no charm or anything. Felt like playing against the bots. I had literally no idea or no any feeling whatsoever that on the other side of that screen was a human being. It all felt like playing against AI. When's the Karaz-a-Karak coming out? It came out with Warhammer 2, Chief. I thought multiplayer was bad 10 years ago. Now in 2023 it's turning into something like that has no future. It has to be a game purely created for multiplayer. Other than that, just stick to playing with friends or your small community. Random multiplayer, that's dead. That has no future.
The High King acts.
Take a short break here, boys. Let's set it like 10 minutes. We're back, boys.
Does your gold come? If I had my way...
What did he say?
Orion! How dare you end? Were it not for the kind, if I had my way, if I had my way. Shield, were it not for the kind, your words and heart. How dare you enter the hallowed halls of Athel-Loren, Mountain Dweller?
Mountain Dweller.
How dare you enter?
There's an opening one as well.
Your words and heart are... Does your gold comfort you in the still watches
This
of
is
the
the
night?
one. Yes! There's a lot of millet around this place.
Aye, I suppose so.
We'll clear him out the forest and then we'll see where to go from there. Hungry Mountains are rich, but they're under Bretonia.
It's as good as done. Setting off.
I'm trying to target the settlements here. I don't want them to go to the other side.
Casting the runes.
Actually getting decent units here.
A discordant song.
This army has no slayers.
If you say so, Beardling.
No slayers. Get 2 available right now to hire. There's a 10 in the army, so we can have 1 less Longbeard.
My anger burns bright.
There's been a ring 8 quarter.
What?
I no doubt want to attack these mountains here, but we'll clear them. We'll have this military here. Time to get the good amount of old gold. Start getting gatekeepers hammers. There's a aura that slows down enemies around the character. If the enemy hits them, it will slow them down with a frostbite attack, and then it has 12 defense.
Retake the realms!
This is a 3% debuff to speed, and it stacks with the chilling aura.
It is time! Can I help you?
Who's the one with all those cannons?
I.
Who had multiple cannons there?
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Vash. So many characters don't have talismans.
Iron-willed. Can I help you?
Still having this 5% ward saves, like it's the only thing I have.
Iron-willed.
I haven't found that many talismans in this campaign. Found talisman preservation, but lost it.
I hope.
Waiting for Dilbro to arrive.
Good Lord. I'm going.
Summon me if you dare. Beards in belts.
Waiting for the Zubar to hit tier 5 and waiting for the Delbro to come here to completely wipe them out. There's some of the risk to this army if we just attack Dragonhof.
Aye, moving! Beards in belts. An accord bound by runic law.
They have to deal with overwhelming numbers, plus Vlad and Isabella at the same time.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. What do you want? Rune Ricky. Getting out of here.
Yeah. Sylvania's doom is coming.
Time for a reckoning.
Let's get a couple iron rags. Got a situation where we have to use them instead of something else. Thunderers are more useful though. Trollhammer torpedo.
What?
Right, I'll tinker.
Engineer for the army.
For the wisdom of Valea. You summoned. Ready. Onward.
Well, sure, this faction is supposed to recruit a second army. Slayer Ode. 5 attack and 5 defense for the Slayers. That's spooky. I'll have crazy stats.
What?
With the Total War Star Wars Adapted Warhammer, I'm not sure, man. Lately, feels like they're not putting any effort. You asked me around Tomb Kings, so everything was possible. Nowadays, I didn't know where the hell this is going. Just disappointment after disappointment after disappointment. It's like they don't want to work on this game anymore.
Time for a reckoning. Let us begin. My axe thirsts for war. Yes, I'll cast the runes. Master of Rune.
I like all this soundtrack. These days, there's so many soundtracks playing on the map. At least the audio and the art team still delivers.
To war! Yes!
Sure.
We're still not rank 1. Expanding our east border will be big border garrisoning, bordering with Grimgor. Can you add any of the landmarks to the Chaos War cities? This is where we could expect an attack.
Up! That is agreement.
He fled into the water. Well, his doom is here. Not occupying Merigliano and then marching into attrition. Mulser von Karstein. I don't think I've seen that Mulser name before. Remember. Yeah, Degman. Why is the balance of power so much in our favor? Because of the ranks? No good way dealing with Wave Watchers, other than shooting them with artillery. But the rest is fine. I mean, let's look at this. What the hell is this? Must be the Arbella skills are overwhelming, but doesn't take into account the range. This battlefield favors us though. In dealing with the longer range infantry, we just have to move the entire battle line forward once they engage, so we start shooting them.
I will do it! Kazo! Cannon! Ranging target! Longbeards! Yes! Roach thrower! Longbeards! Find your targets! Slayers! To the ancestor gods!
This campaign's when we have the fight with all these factions around, at least we have like a bunch of variety of enemies to fight. I just wish the balance of power was a little bit better. I feel a lot of these battles like just like, what the hell is that balance of power? I feel like there are factors missing there.
Nothing can stop us! Range far, range fast! Yes!
As for Wave Watchers, they could kill Iron Dregs before we even have a chance to shoot at them.
Slayers!
As in, they fire twice before we actually have a chance to shoot them.
Honored! Vengeance! Range far, range fast! Yes, yes! Move off! That's it! With haste! What? That'll do! I have more the plans unite!
Norbert and Wash dealing with the wood elves here. I don't have updated armies, but at least they're somewhat skilled. The firepower is enough to out-resolve most, though. Hey, let's go.
Master of Runecraft!
It's a very tight formation there. A couple of cannons could do wonders there.
All dead I'll get him! We'll get it! For Grimnir! Grimlord!
Let's see where else Wave Watchers are. Depending how they assign targets, it's potentially pretty good casualties for us. Let's Blade Singers for now.
Advance! For the ancestor gods! Vengeance! Warriors! Show the warlords! Get on! Vengeance! For the High King! I'll do it! For the High King! Yes, thee! Kazuk! Stop! Back! Quickly now! Slayers! It is a reckoning! It is a reckoning!
I just wanna fire fucking bugs, man.
That's an order! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Warriors! Show us the target! War and vengeance! Put those dwarven legs!
You can see our range is way more experienced than theirs.
Warriors! They have robbed us! Shoot the waggons! Fight! For the ancestors! For the ancestor gods! Go! Reach far! Reach fast! Stop! Yes! Move now! Not me, Crystal! Warriors! Fire on the foe! Range far! Range fast! Strike out! Kill them! War of vengeance! Will do! Go! For the ancestor gods! I am strong!
I think a lot of those shots on the Wave Watchers were wasting our characters. Our characters are way too resistant to prioritize them. They would have been killing Corlers and the Iron Drakes if it was very hard. Guild Master. How much is Guild Master worth at this point? We got 20,802 trade.
Can I help you?
So a Guild Master is worth 134 coins per turn. It's pretty solid.
Master of Runecraft.
I have a chance to gain this every turn. I have a lot of Karaks there, but I can be a Guild Master.
My anger burns bright. Aye.
So they were using deep roots here with 2 armies.
What?
Really good experience for Norbert this turn. We got 2 Slayers in the army now. Slayers sleeping in the airs. Makes them really deadly.
What do you want?
Crippled Durtus military. Look at the faint Chantress going to Ataloran.
I serve the Lady of the
She's at war with Orion. We could go with her. This army is pretty solid against the Wood Elves. As long as we don't fight too many of them at once. Turn 71 at 55 settlements. Income is at 62,000.
I'm done ready.
Diplomacy is still at very low. Rank 2.
Ready.
Grimgor prioritizing different factions. That's interesting.
Fire and metal.
This guy's doing alright. A lot of military for 16 regions.
I am Truth. What do you ask of the Supreme Patriarch? Kislev?
Durtu has limited military right now.
I forbid
It's only
this
one
dance.
army here. The garrison's 11 units.
I'll cast the runes. Go on then.
We could take Karaz-a-Karak and send both Norbert and Vash to hit the West Waterfall Palace.
I do.
I mean, one army could handle it, but 2 army guarantees there is no surprises.
To battle.
I played the RuneScape? No.
Ricky.
Get 3 out of 4 in the Southern Grim Mountains.
Welcome.
This place has a resource we don't have. The tusks.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
They really need to fix things like this. 92. Some minor settlements in a province where we mostly own everything. Such an arbitrary value. There's a ways to trade it, but it's usually it goes both ways. The extreme, either extreme like this or extreme the other way around. No middle ground. It's clearly designed to trade alongside another region, right?
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Yeah, it's not enough yet for to regain the alliance. That sucked when we lost it. We had other army under control at the time as well.
Aye, I suppose so.
I haven't played the RuneScape. I've played all the games at the time. So many great games at the time, so I just never got to it.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
This army is slightly behind on the veterans, but we still have our veterans. We get battle schools first.
Vengeful Runelord! Throne bearers! Let's march!
They build armory and barracks here. No garrison and no tusks. This is literally just a remote settlement for them. This area is safe at this point. We can get trade here. Hey, Bloodravon.
What needs to be done? For the wisdom of the lair.
You summon.
Let us begin. One rag, get those cannons moving!
Can recruit army here much faster these days. Right, these turns. Planskryr city has been being plagued.
For clan honor.
Well, Bretonia has been so impressive this campaign. Bellicar is fleeing from them. Wood Elves are losing to them.
A wise plan. I answer to clan
Target these oaths.
Might increase their chance of attacking this settlement. Slayer out to one turn. Make all Slayers higher attacking defense.
Send me to vengeance.
We've got Big Bart in range, we've got Ruins End in range.
Master of Rune.
Drazo has fled, he has the plague.
For the king!
There are 2 dwarves in this garrison, bunch of hobgoblins. Little valleys on the Chaos Dwarf settlements. Much higher than your settlements. This plague here for 5 turns is just refreshed, but the other army didn't get it.
Casting the
We can see the Razvad fleeing here as a plague for another turn. Literally, most of his army is dead.
By the ancestors, let me at him! What do you want? The High King acts.
Well, this is the furthest east we've been. Nothing here. Scalded Delta under control. Now we have border with Grimgor, who hasn't declared war on us yet. He's been focusing on 2 other factions. Big Barter has spices, so it's rich. Because we can double or triple these resources. Our resource production right now is at plus 122%.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirst.
No plague, luckily so far for us. Can you avoid the plague if you're not in the city? Let's look at the plains because it's RC, but I think we cannot get plague because we're not in the city.
Vagraz.
We're sharing this sea with who? With Grimgor.
An accord bound by runic law.
I don't want any surprises. Let's put a scout in this area. So, to know if we need an emergency or not.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
This guy has literally been harassed, crippled. His whole faction been under a handicap for like 30 plus turns because of Clan Rictus. And Clan Rictus left him a gift, a plague.
Armed and ready. Armed and ready. It'll get done.
It's time to clear these bloodsuckers. Zubar is in 2 turns. When he hits tier 5, we hit it.
Rune Ricky. Casting the runes. I'll get on it. Never.
Dwarfs, insane dwarf armies moving underway. Have fun with that.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, the Razdad is the one with the crazy trait.
Cease.
Yes. Aye. Grudges.
Curious if there's suicide here, because this guy is vulnerable.
Can I help you? Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Hey, okay. Yoo-hoo.
A binding oath.
Okay, we named the Lord Art Morgan. I think it was Viper.
I agree. The forge fires glowing.
Give me room bearers.
A rune of burning will do it. What's your orders? Got then. The runes are ready.
This guy's been struggling here and they totally ignore Stirland.
Move.
Finish the Slayer Oath. 5 attack, 5 defense, that's sweet tech. Below the river valley. Look at that sweet economy here.
Summon me if you dare. Time for a reckoning. To war!
My axe thirsts for war.
Bust is so high here, we don't have to kill the rest. I don't want to use Gyros in this other armies because they might be going to Ultuan. Gyros are just gonna be a waste of management on Ultuan. Oh, fuck it.
It is time.
It's 5% pro income from the entire province here.
Time for a reckoning.
We ignored the tier 5 this here. Removed all growth buildings and everything. We went for money and units. Prioritize tier 4. Don't prioritize tier 5. There's nothing on tier 5. Just already have everything at that point. It's just, I don't know, like, I don't know what we're gonna call it.
I'm ready. Master of Runecraft.
Same on their green skin armies here.
My anger burns.
The bomber, Jar Bomber is tier 4.
Anad?
Tier 5 these days is +1 global recruitment. And that's it. Extra slots and +1 global recruitment. 4 runesmith ranks. This is a tier 4 faction. Landmark is nothing special to prioritize. It's no longer 5% faction wide, it's local. This is already better than a landmark. This is nothing special. Just extra stuff on top. Extra stuff on top, extra stuff on top, extra stuff on top. If this didn't exist, nothing would really matter. Wouldn't matter at all. This is just a tier 4 faction. The sell of these tier 5 landmarks like greenskins, dwarves, even Empire, Vampire Counts, they don't really feel like tier 5. Tier 5 should be extra, extra, extra. Those guys are not making a move there. They just made reaching higher tiers harder, as in takes longer. Tier 4 and 5, and tier 4 is solid, but tier 5 doesn't exist for most factions anymore. Like vampires, greenskins, dwarves, tier 5 doesn't exist. I don't think Ganashi's when this guy's doing nothing. We had a chance to just crush the area here instead. We'll take it. This guy was struggling to finish off Clan Rictus and he's been dying from the plague. So you can just stomp him in the ground and then go back for that. I would like to send an army to the south. One army should be on the southern border, just in case shit happens down there.
Onward.
Not this army, but one army after that. Who am I kidding? We're not gonna stop recruiting here for a bit.
For the wisdom of Valea.
We're gonna be recruiting armies.
What the
they have here?
Ohio.
Ohio. Well, thank you very much, Oki. Appreciate it. Should I put it towards the 1000? I got 2 skull crackers. These are their war machines, and the rest are just... Who the hell? This is the thing is a siege attacker. Let's see if this thing goes back to a Kelsdorf capital. Did he reach the replenishment there? I don't think so.
Ask your favor, and I will check with the Damas Kron that you are worthy.
Should cancel a trade agreement, I guess because we have no enemies together anymore. We might go hostile over this now. Our ability rating and has been causing complications. I did not occupy Mergliano there. See what would have happened? What would have happened if we sent one army there back then? Was that's a shit ton of undead. Now we can't retreat because they have us outnumbered here really badly on every army. I haven't had seen battles like this against the Vampire AI in a long time. There's a lot here, but there's no Isabella. Auto-resolve kills all the Slayers. We have to be careful with the reinforcement. If you guys remember when we had battles like this in Warhammer 2, and the reinforcements would be all over the place. This is literally just Vlad's last stand here. And you know what's funny? We played Total War Pharaoh and reinforcements are bugged there. The reinforcements from our city, which was behind us, you can actually see the city in the distance, were coming behind the enemy. And looking forward to the next Total War game where reinforcements are still gonna be bugged. Well, we sent... These are 2 really fresh armies. We have a really serious quality here, but their characters are behind. They got serious numbers, but this is the only way they can fight the undead. With ridiculous numbers. I mean the dwarves. Let's put a prediction for this one. It's really hard to kill all these Iron Breakers. Really hard. Even without the battle skills. Iron Breakers without high rank and rank 7 battle skill are not invincible. I'm looking forward to see this, how they're gonna put their units around. Honestly, this would have been better if we were in a field battle, because our artillery could be deployed a little bit better. We don't have to risk as much as reinforced, I think. I think we are adjacent here. 6 Iron Breakers, 1 army, 5 Iron Breakers in other army. The other army has a 10. Well, massive experience for these guys, Inc. They might have everybody come back, right? And then raise dead everything else. Through this thing as supporting horses, I got 7 giant slayers. 7. with 4 cannons, 2 organ guns. No coffee yet. Good morning. Just wake up. Well, prediction is up for a Pyrrhic victory or order. I'll give it another 30 seconds before going into battle. But it looks like a pretty straightforward battlefield here. Hopefully the reinforcement sides are not fucked. But it's gonna be messy for both sides. There's a giant slayer with a Lich Bomb pin in the second army. Which means those hex rates just gonna go poof. Huh. The vampires have a technology which lowered their reinforcements by 50%. It would be horrible if this was Pharaoh, but this is not Pharaoh, thank God. Because in Pharaoh you cannot even move this.
Yes!
6 Iron Break. This army is gonna be under a little bit more pressure. Unfortunately, we won't be able to use this for 3 minutes. So all this artillery here is a little bit for worse. Who comes first? 48 seconds. This guy comes first. Ooh, that's nice. This guy comes first as the shittiest army. I don't know about you guys, but giant slayers give me confidence. Super confidence. Like one of the most incredible units to have in an army when shit hits the fan.
It is a reckoning!
Slayers!
What's their bonus with the large? 30. It's crazy. These guys don't have battle skill and we are everything for technology. I'll be honest, but I wish we had an Iron Drake. We have Iron Drake in nearly every army. We chose not to pick in this one. Went with extra guns.
The runes glow! For the High King!
Our other army that is arriving has an Iron Drake. The one now that we have below has 5 Iron Drakes. I don't make every army the same. It's just similar with the slight differences.
Ironbreakers! Sword of vengeance! Iron breakers! That's it out, lads!
You can easily deal with their large units because they have to hit the Iron Breakers. Iron Breakers will not move, and then the Slayers will kill them.
Ready! Ironbreakers! Rainbreakers! They have wronged us! Yes, Thane! Rainbreakers! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
We have no slow on.
Iron-willed!
More announcements are there to distract a bit.
Slayers! Chazook! Slayers! Thunderers!
Get the slow on these guys. Rune Lord uses the Master Rune of Slowness. Slow, what is it called? Slowness, slowness, and Runesmith uses the regular one, and they stack. And literally under that effect, the target will not be able to move, and you just put all your guns and cannons on it. You will remove their completely their movement. They will be moving in slow motion.
The runes glow! Kill hooks! Yes! Ranging targets!
Reinforcements are here, unfortunately, in 3 minutes.
War of vengeance! Cannon! Eyes about time! Down!
Vampire also have technology which lowers their reinforcements time by 50%. Very good technology.
We demand blood! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
We get high ground here, though.
Thunderers! War of vengeance! Go! Flare bless our aim!
It's very hard to kill Ironbreakers supported by the Giant Slayers. It's like they have to really be the stompiest army to break through that.
Master Engineer! The clans unite! Thunderers! For the High King! Yes! Ah!
Start the clock, boys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes before help arrives. Vlad is waiting for his reinforcements as well. This guy will enter first with a pretty poopy army.
Cannon! Yes, yes! Will do! Understood! Go!
The wall of Ironbreakers here. It's 600 Ironbreakers.
For the High King! Ranging target!
Guys flying. He's converging with blood. There's a Flock of Doom, so it's a one Karsten bloodline. Still 4 lords. One is a necromancer, thank God. Praise the Valaya, a necromancer. Four cannon, the cannons on this type of battles are ridiculous. We don't even have a skilled engineer. High ground also maxes the damage. On the cannons at 75 kills. And some serious firepower in that other army. I love the sound of cannons early in the morning. Just need a coffee to go with it. I guess this sugar-free Red Bull will do too. Who here is happy that I put 4 cannons in this army and not the advanced artillery? Cannon is such a good all-around artillery. Counters everything that matters. Organ guns do quite a bit of overkill. If this was Pharaoh, our reinforcements would be slaughtered here.
It is a reckoning!
Let's move our cannons to the back there, long range.
Yes, Lord! Yes! Yes! Strike out!
Can't believe we have a massive battle. I'll have time to sort the army. The characters are don't have much skills, you know. 7 giant slayers. It's like having cheat codes.
Strike out! On the way! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! For the ancestor gods! We demand blood! Down! Vengeance! Move now! The Dawi are ready!
Look at this army, guys. This is crazy. What if I have to defeat this in underway?
For the ancestor gods! On! On! Strike out! Ready! Bring the grudge makers! Range fast! Well guarded! Anu! Now!
There's some slayers protect the artillery here.
For the ancestors!
Let the bodies see the floor.
Yes! Fire on the earth! Vengeance!
There's a legion of iron breakers. Legion of iron breakers ahead with 1 million firepower behind without not even skills.
The clans unite!
Imagine you had to attack this. This is the natural dwarf environment here.
The mountain and home! Organ gunner! Show us the target, Lord! Satisfy the grudge!
I think Vlad is on phone with CA trying to repair this AI. I got down for days here. ammo for days.
No shoddy contraptions here. That'll do.
Usually battles like this, you get so excited to do them, and then some shit like this happens, the enemy doesn't even attack. Or they are attacking, and everything is going fucking amazing until the end the game crashes. Please keep in mind, guys, 25 euro DLCs. Buy that shit. Not sponsored by Sega.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Cannon!
Yes! Yes! Will do! Cast out! Aye! On out!
I don't know what the fuck they did with the AI with the 4.0 update. But goddamn, man, just revert that shit. You know what we were saying, like, we are at a stage where don't give a shit about making reproduce the game, just stop making it worse. Jarek might have engaged, but they're getting hit by artillery and they're not engaging. I mean, the reinforcements are here, but they're not engaging. Man, this shit worked. Why doesn't it work anymore? We had like hundreds of battles like this in the past. And nothing was broken. Gotta love it when they release a patch or a hotfix, fix this, fix that. Meanwhile, you know, I don't care what they brought in there. I wonder what the fuck they broke. Fixing, it's just bullshit. Then you have those idiots that say, AI has always been this bad, this is nothing new. You guys realize the amount of hotfixes they released for 4.0 update? They haven't released that many hotfixes since Rome 2. And let me tell you something. This is not even enough hotfixes every time they patch the game here. This game is literally hundreds of these hotfixes they've been releasing lately behind. And 2 massive updates with that as well. That's how little they've been doing with Immortal Empires.
Kill orcs! Let me get my tools! Master Engineer!
We can't even have cool battles anymore, man. God damn. God damn. Vlad attacks with 4 armies. We actually create a setup here, and he is just AFK. 3 months ago, this worked perfectly. Broken ass AI happened. We're gonna have to have some kind of workaround in every army so we can actually engage the AI. This has got to be the worst update to the game yet. And they're hotfixing every week. Look at this, hotfix 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haven't patched the games like that since around 2 days. And that's barely doing anything what I did here. Fix my ass! Fix my ass! Fix! What the fuck you doing? Fix my ass!
For the ancestors! Aye! Aye, lad, I'll do it!
This didn't break a couple of months ago. There's active armies in this game and there's a reactive army in this game. We have a reactive army here. And we're under attack.
Gears of Zufbar! That'll do! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Slayers! It is a reckoning! Cannon! Show us the target! The next cannon is ours! For the High King!
God damn, man. I have 10,000 hours in these games. This always fucking worked, and now it's all of a sudden it's broken. Stop breaking shit.
There's nothing I can't fix. Obey me! Ah! machine ready!
Why the fuck are they even doing anything with just making shit worse? And we're not going like crazy here. It's like that's what they did. They just made shit worse. Why do they even bother trying to change something? Just all they're gonna do is just make it worse. They just do it so they, when they put the patch notes out, so they're not lying they did something. We actually changed something, couple lines here, couple lines there, just made shit worse, broken, bugged. We did improve it, boys. It's like, we're fucking idiots here, we're not gonna notice they fucked up. The first campaign we did on that patch, the first one, they fucking won in within 2 hours. We saw the shit was broken. I remember because Marconos triggered me. And then Marconos saw it himself. We immediately noticed how broken this shit was. It's just an excuse. It's just an excuse for them not to put any effort into working on this. They want to have 10 people work on DLC and sell it for 25 euros. They don't want to have another 10 people fixing the game. They probably put those 10 people to work on 5 other projects. These updates to the game they've been doing recently are just nothing short of insulting. This is what we decided saying this like back at the 4.0 page before any hotfixes. Stop fucking ruining the game. Stop updating this shit if you're gonna just keep updating like this.
I'm guild approved! On the way! This is some kind of fucked up logic they patched. And they forgot how to attack. This fucking worked before, guys. We've done hundreds of battles like this. Against crazy numbers in these underways. Against vampires, anybody really.
This is so goddamn broken. This has never been bad like this. Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3, these are fucked up, man. It's like the worst it's been yet. How did they lost the way to attack? It worked. Now it doesn't work. I have a feeling one of this unit will disintegrate again, one reinforcement unit will come and they'll go all the way back again. And I want to throw this keyboard out the window.
The clans unite! Go! Move now! Artillery ready! Vengeance! I'll get my tools!
24 minutes to fucking engage, man.
Moving out! Aye! Plow through! Thunderous!
anything without the beard! Attack the edge! And it! War of vengeance! It is an order! The clans unite! The runes are cast! For the ancestor gods! Attack the Earth! Give me vengeance! Yes, laddie. Aye, lad, I'll do it. Fire on the foe! Take aim! Let the vengeance begin! With the Sanganas! Reach for! Brood of smiting upon them! Let the vengeance begin! This won't miss fire! Arnard! Killers! This won't miss fire! Holding ammunition! We are relentless! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestors! Get your fears up! Make way! Almost 1200! The bridges shall be filled with the Sanguinats! For the... No! Thunderous! Plow through! Right-o? Yes! Handbreakers! The ancestors watch! I'll do it! Slayers! Ready to serve! Go! Yes, Lord! Move now! Organ gunner! Old Deadeye'll get 'em! Will do! Anad! Ready to strike! Nothing can stop us! Barracks ready! This won't miss fire! Tsar! Down! The next kill is ours! What? Be it ready! It'll get done! Shoot! Yes! Kazoo! Fire at them! Break it!
I don't know, there's something weird with this high ground here as well.
On! The next kill is ours! Kill the off-splitters! Iron breakers!
Vlad is healing faster than we can hit him.
Send them back to ground! Fane! Armed and ready! Flame cannon! Shah! Understood, Lord! Take him down! Shoot the waddocks! Slayers! No! I am strong! Iron will! Dowie marksman! Off we go! Plow through! Walls! To me! Rip out them! Go! Let the vengeance begin! Haddad! Yes! Stop! Select target! Iron breakers!
This unit is taking quite a bit of damage, but only 29 casualties.
Cannon! Stop! Stop!
long it took him to engage, man? Like, feel like forever. The engagement that the reinforcements got the chill guys, the hex rates, because they were too close not to engage. Max experience for both our armies, 10,000. 8,500 undead. Look at that pile there. We have to clear them, otherwise they're gonna start raising. Yeah, these are fresh armies. We don't have much skill-wise. Just quality. And Ken was fighting for a while. Just 25,000 damage in these Bagman's Rangers. Some of the tunnels were not shooting properly. Can notice that nerf to the Dead Rise rise again. There's way more back here. $269 outgo for this bell. That's a scary pile there, but I'm gonna take cell turns to kick in. So Be'lakor just sailing the seas, and Corona is just chasing him around.
If you say so, beardling.
Five attack, 5 defense with Slayers.
Good. Grimnir's axe.
74 attack on these Slayers with no discipline.
Cease. I refuse.
Is it me or there is no pile? So Dingelbro got attacked, so Arthur was reinforcing from the left, so it, when you see the campaign positioning, that did make sense that reinforcements come that way.
It's as good as done. Armed and ready. Casting the runes.
I defy you.
No pile, huh? That seems bugged. We close the tunnel. Close the tunnel. We had 57 settlements.
for the wisdom of Valea.
One moved west. Vlad was wounded. We might all been back. Who was our spy here? Was he wounded as well? See how they're targeting engineers? That's why I want to have every engineer with a liar. Strange.
Asaph deigns that I parley with you.
Broke a treaty recently, no enemies. Definitely want to be invited to some wars here. And want money for it as well. The treaty with Nagash cancel the trade with her and treaty with Walkmore. Like, what the hell is she even doing here if she has no enemies?
My consent.
Yes, war against that one was because they have no armies. No armies. We can do this once we clear the rest of their military.
Kislev! Edge! Repel! Iron!
We got 19 wars right now. Yeah, we had to declare war on Harganet. That is that guy.
Aye, it is time.
Never.
You know what's the most bizarre thing here? Reichland has restored Stirland here, but Vlad never attacked them. It looks like just crippled Vlad to do anything on this side. It's like some kind of, I don't know, invisible force here.
Come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
This guy's having 0 military. Vlad never attacked them.
Welcome.
Bizarre, bizarre, bizarre.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
10,000 experience with 2 levels here. He's AFK, I say, busy ruling the Empire. You guys seen the Grimgar campaign? Vlad had 6 armies AFK on Auerheim. 6. weak-ass enemies on two of his borders, totally ignoring them.
Lord of Clan Margaret.
It's like, what the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? We cast rune slowness and muscle slowness and give them 95% spill penalty. These guys are like, there was a multi-battle here other than this giants are taking damage because they were fighting Vlad. Nobody even taking damage here.
What do you want?
Might be some raised dead here. There's Zubar here, about to reach tier 5, so we attack Zubar next turn.
To war.
My anger burns bright.
Zubar next turn.
I do.
Time for a reckoning.
I did see one go west, but the Vlad might have already replaced him. Maybe you guys have Vlad. I don't see Vlad here. Because if the Vlad is here, he can actually take this place.
Onward. Cease. The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin.
One went down, yeah, but he comes back every turn. This is a new turn already. A new turn starts on the player's turn. So on it is their turn. I guess they attacked and we didn't attack him. He attacked us. So he'll be back. Yeah. If we were the ones who attacked, he would be back already.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Was a lot of old gold from that fight. There's so many characters have no talismans.
Ricky, summon me if you dare.
Rune Ricky.
So this used to be that 20% health rune, right? And they turned it into a 50 armor rune. An old dwarf Karaz has 120 armor. That's ridiculous, man. This could have been like, I don't know, physical resistance or something. Why did they remove the 20% health rune for this one? And they put the worst stat on it. Yeah, but why is it armor? It's like, it's the worst thing to put on a strong rune. All the dwarf characters have crazy armor. So they are like, sure, they have some more armor. Is it defense one? So this is the other one. Yeah, maybe there's a 10 defense one. I guess they want. This one is for Gotrek. It only makes sense for Gotrek, right? It's for that sorry excuse for a lord.
Master of runecraft. Armed and ready.
The axe thirsts for war.
No! Do not mistake me for a fool.
It is time. Unto glory, for the ancestors.
This is impudence!
So he did march west.
Never!
So all four survived. They just went all around. If Vlad appears here, we're gonna have to get something here.
Time for a reckoning.
Can I help you? My anger burns bright. To battle!
Then Slayer is dead there. Why not? Let's damage the Slayers further.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. What?
They lost, so they can't retreat.
I up. Vengeful Rune Lord.
That Warbreaker is nice to just annihilate characters with range. When you still miss resistance in the area.
Aye. Iron-willed. Vengeful Rune Lord. I do. For the king!
The minion Slayer just slowly get chipped down on those small battles and then they get killed.
My anger burns bright. I'm off.
It's another juicy experience here.
I'll cast the runes.
More Slayer casualties. There goes Kess and Draenhof.
What do you want? I'm going.
There's a temperate climate here, so slow impression a little bit slower. We done all these battles, barely any Slayers would have gotten killed. At convenience.
Master of runecraft.
So Draenhof is tier 4. For some reason it's a slot. And Zumbar will get tier 5 next turn, so we capture tier 4 as well.
Rune Lord.
It's odd seeing Draenhof with 8 slots here.
What do you
Is that
want?
strange to anybody else? I have no idea what else is going on anymore. And these guys have recaptured the Black Fortress and it's a 8 slot city again. the hell?
Cork, send me to bow.
What?
There's gold here, so rich, it's rich. We don't need this. Nice this is all the built, but we kinda need a farm, it's not a good climate here. Farm industry walls, so beer has to go.
I do. It's as good as done.
I don't know what hell's going on these days, Looper. It's like I don't know. We haven't played the game entirety. What was it, September, right? Maybe I've just forgotten, you know, that it was this bad. But it's like like a series of changes happened. A couple of small patches. It's like what were they doing with this? Are they updating like the wrong item of the game, or they just slowly just self-sabotaging or something?
I suppose so.
We're here to wipe out the Sylvania and take control of Blackwater.
Armed and ready. Iron-willed.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Let's get one of this again to scout around. This could be blood, and they could just go for Karak directly.
I'll have your soul.
Let us begin.
They'll not have range.
Time for a reckoning. The High King acts.
So we've managed to avoid a plague here, but it did refresh. These guys have quite good territories here.
My kin, the throng of Cadrin welcomes you.
Ingrim Ironfist is allied with Ice Court and doesn't seem to care about the Legion of Asgore. I mean, we could pay them 30k for the joint war. The ability rating makes this deal trickier to get.
You summoned me. A runesmith's duty is never done.
There's an army here and an army here, and that's it. I'm gonna new border with the Grimgor here.
You dare approach me?
Grimgor is rank 1 with massive odds around, but he doesn't seem to want to attack us. He's just fighting Kolek and servants of the Conclave. Servants of the Conclave are about to be dead. Reminds me of Wurzak being on our border early on with rank 2 was and everything, and he went to war with the Southlands and not with us.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
This is what survived from the plague, look at that.
Retake the realms. Vengeful Runelord. I'm leaving. Ready? Attack!
He didn't have the capital for several turns, so couldn't get the army back, and he was dying from the plague. Income from settlement buildings plus 10% faction on map. So every core building just makes another 10% income in the world that we control. And 15 missile resistance. And they focus the lords hard on hard battle difficulty.
Aye, I suppose so. Send me to vengeance. The High King acts.
So, let me get this straight.
Good.
There's literally hundreds of effects like this. Hundreds of effects like this. They release a new DLC and it says 10% income from selling buildings faction-wide when on map. Why not say this on every single effect? But I guess that will be too much work, a couple of hours of editing all the shit. We get characters. We have. Why not say an archivist? Why not say an student? Why not say an grungi? Why they changing this this late into the game if they're not gonna fix all of it? This should say on every one of these things, because it's the right thing to do. On all the students, all the archivists, all grungi. If this guy is on the campaign map, you should not get research.
Armed and ready. Retake the realms.
Doing shit late as usual and half-assing it. And they always got an excuse. Or they're white knights. Worst case scenario, they'll say it's complicated. Let's get the fuck out of this area, it's plagued.
Aye up! Casting the runes.
I'll take a turn with Trish in this plague.
Onward! Beards in belts. Master of runecraft, on my way. Master of runecraft.
You know, this is just Sleeping Forest to me. They can't be bothered with it. It's like this is no longer a main game for them. It's just a side project at this point. That's what it tells to me. Takes too much time. What the fuck did they expect is gonna happen? They released 3 games. They promised a massive campaign map, and it's going to just. They're not gonna do any work on it, just gonna release new content. They're literally charging premium prices, 300 euro game, charging even more, even higher prices, and they say they don't want to work on it because it takes too much time. What the fuck?
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Yes?
An affront to Orion.
My anger burns bright.
Who wishes the grave?
It's interesting.
A discordant soul.
They just encamped there. You know what's bizarre? You see this thing here? There are 3 lords here recruiting. There's nobody recruiting here. It's a separate province.
A discordant song.
Yes? Vengeful Rune Lord! Rune Lord! Rune Lord!
Due to about to get more stuff.
An
This is
impossible
also
path.
hit tier 5. It already has max slots here. So, what is going on here, guys? You guys seen this shit?
I forbid this dance.
Where's the building slots?
How could I?
10 building slots?
Rune Ricky!
Where are the building slots? Scamblight is here.
Clan City! Territory marked!
An affront to Orion.
My anger burns bright!
A discordant song. An impossible path.
I hope. What? God! Lord of Clan Morgrim! The throng is mustered.
They have each 2 provinces in the forest, but they're also only using 1 to recruit. Same here. Why they're not recruiting here? And why these guys not recruiting here? Just like, looks like they could have recruit twice as fast. Clearly they have resources for it. Playing with fire here. Don't know how many units they can get per turn. They both have access to tier 5 stuff.
I agree. Time for a reckoning. What? Summon me.
Our 3D printers are here at capacity the whole time. We can get recruit 7 units at the same time. We can also use global here. Well, we might need to go with something else. I need to send an army to patrol this area here. I don't think Belgar can clear this.
Malfunction.
I mean, look at what kind of army they recruit again.
Yes. Clan honor.
Tier 5 Scamblight seems like too much for anybody in that area.
Onward. I cannot, but I will break an oath.
These guys have raised this place. Somebody else has raised it, they're just there trying to take it down. So long are their lives, so perfect is their isolation, that the affairs of outsiders seems trivial in the extreme. Just a random traveling forest here. May the Jamble guy in style enjoy.
Shall be done.
Yes, Plague.
Agreed. I've cast the runes.
Hero experience is so low on the campaign map that we never really have good chances as the campaign progresses. We really have to level our heroes in the armies to get a good agent. These guys are actually malevolent. This guy's maybe they are, but this guy's supposed to have those things. Wood elf music playing because we entered the forest now. Arakwar tier 4. Next turn.
What? I'm off. Armed and ready. Can I help you?
I'll still send their goblins here.
I'll cast the root.
It's Southern Village Mountains. Exotic animals here. One with Dirty was purplish. I don't know anymore. It's like the whole game is starting to break. And this is what happens when they started doing all these hot fixes, huh? They just click, 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 click. It's all fixed, boys. But don't mind the other 50 broken things. Is it all that counts, right? Right. I think they just get more people and put more work into it. It's like they have the largest total war here, and it's not like they don't give a shit. Just wanna get a little bit more money and like what? Just ignore the issues. I think we prioritize making themselves look good when they work on this stuff. What is this? World Route Interception. So, let me get this straight. They got 3 armies there, large garrison, the little over 30 units in there, and they're fleeing next to massive dwarf armies with campaign skills. I've had enough of this, guys. I have enough for today. That battle against Vlad exhausted me. I just need to go play some booba games or listen to some ASMR and chillax. That's enough. Enough for now. To be continued. I might be back later. Just enough for now. Need to relax. Relax. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time.